Waiting for sniff.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's Week 1 of the NFL on
fake to Eckler. It's Herbert. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams, 7. Herbert off of play action. And that is incomplete.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver. And he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. Now room for Eckler. There he goes, left side. Past the 20. And finally, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3. 73 yards for him on the ground in this first quarter. He has been tremendous to start the new year. Eckler. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. On second and goal, Herbert. Flush to his right. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now Herbert, third and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Kendall Fuller. That They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. A handoff, it's Eckler. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That close on third down. I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on third and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Now it's Herbert. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. They'll fake the handoff, now Herbert. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Back to throw here, Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. Open man, Parham. He's got him. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And Jared Cook's been doing this for a lot of years, the last 2 in New Orleans. The Chargers turned to him after losing Hunter Henry to New England in free agency, and they made a nice decision.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Herbert eluding the pressure right. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Dancing to his left. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby McCain. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown. Play action. It's Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. On first down, Justin Herbert. He's airing it out for Williams. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Herbert back to the air. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. The Chargers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. And that's incomplete. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
On Herbert, his 3rd interception. William Jackson with a pick. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Chargers hustling, trying to get up and get set. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Touchdown, Chargers. Josh Palmer, his first NFL reception, goes for 6. And the Chargers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They started on the ground with Eckler, and he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Once more, here's Eckler, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Herbert now. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But give them credit for a good read right there, because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
But Charles, you take a look at the draft class for this offense. It's highlighted by a first-round pick who provides a much-needed boost to their offensive line.
And you and I both know it's the kind of pick that doesn't often get a fan base really excited. But I know who is excited. Their quarterback. He won't get hit as much, and that should improve the rest of the offense as well.
A field goal gets them closer, but they say no thanks. We want the lead.
They snap it to Herbert, escaping the pressure right. Williams brings it in. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. So they will accept. The penalty and move forward. So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Out of the gun, Eckler running it.
And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field.
Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. A good run. Got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. It's Eckler again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Austin Eckler.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are going to retake the lead.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5. Wide, not even the option. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10.
110 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down.
And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back there as it'll leave them with a 3rd and 5. Draw play. It's Eckler. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And picked up by the Chargers. A little too amped up there. Got to him. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And that will be incomplete. The coverage good that time by Kendall Fuller.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big gain that time for the Chargers. To the air again, Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Chase Young picks up his second sack of the afternoon. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Here's Herbert. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, Herbert. This is caught. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. A field goal would make it a 2-score game, but they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on 4th and goal. They'll run for it with Eckler. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. For the Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. This defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry, the end result, touchdown.
Setting up to throw on 1st down. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. He'll get this to Eckler. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll look to throw again. And this one incomplete. And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down. On 4th down, Herbert. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Now, all through this one, they've had nothing but success throwing the football and in the passing game. Here we are in the 4th quarter. The time you'd think they'd be running the football, they're still tossing it around and having great success. And it appears a whole lot of fun as well.
This pass finds its way to Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, Herbert. This is swung out to Eckler. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he whips that one incomplete there. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Herbert got his man complete over the middle. That's Williams. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Looking at it from the defense's perspective, they could have really used
And now following that last play, I do believe we're going to get a review here. Yes, indeed, the red flag is out. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over.
Yeah, remember now, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear video evidence to the contrary. And I give these officials a lot of credit. Such a tough and demanding job. You and I both know that. Yeah, they make the right call way more often than they get it wrong.
So the decision to challenge does not pan out, and that's also going to cost him a timeout. Heineke's throw taken in by Samuel.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. They need it.
On first down, it's Herbert. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
3rd and 2, Herbert. Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert escaping the pressure right. And Allen's got it. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
This game has been a lesson, a clinic in how to throw the football. I mean, even with a big lead, they're not turning off the engine. They're not getting off the gas at all. They plan to keep going at them, and it's working for them.
Herbert's throw taken in by Cook. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. That's into the hands of Eckler. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On the give, this is Eckler, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. Now Herbert. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Chargers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense.
Heineke now looking to throw on first down. Gets this to Gibson.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And we've reached the 1-minute mark in this game.
That's out to the flat for Gibson.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll bring up a second down.
Heineke trying to get him up to the line quickly. Heineke's throw complete there to Thomas.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
To the air again, Heineke.
There again is Thomas. They've gone to him a lot. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
One last shot now for Heineke.
Thomas has got it. Complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So this one's over. It's in the win column for the L.A. Chargers. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1.
The players on your quickly upgrade your team. This is the development. This is the abilities tab. These players are on the last year of their contract. Welcome to this show. This is how you access the new player. Set up practice reps for each position. This is your choose focus players each week who will earn.
today. From SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
On 2nd and 9. Herbert on the screen. This is Eckler. Now room for Eckler. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. So, Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath. Maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and
try to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. There he goes, right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. His throw incomplete.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series, before you get out there, hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
What's up?
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A big gain that time for the Chargers. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Herbert. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Herbert throwing again. And this is caught by Williams. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again. Herbert on 3rd down now. Flushed out right. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And that will get out of bounds. Lucky there. They keep possession inside the 5. And now hang on here. I believe, yeah, that is Justin Herbert. The quarterback still down. So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the 1st down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers, and it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, They gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target.
No! What the heck? This kid hates me! Oh my gosh! No, bro, no! Heck no! Heck out of here! Heck out of here, bro! Heck out of here! I'm tuning out to this game.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability.
from one of the loudest venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here in KC as their beloved Chiefs took the field, and they are set to match up with the Los Angeles Chargers. It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. On the return, Andre Roberts from his end zone. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. Now Roethlisberger on first down. And this is Cook with a grab. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And that's going to be good for a Chargers first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Here is Eckler. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Flush to his right. This is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. After the interception, here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So for the Chargers, it's their first meeting this year against the AFC champs. And these two division rivals, they go back to the AFL days. But this, Charles, kind of a measuring stick game, you feel like, for a young Chargers team. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The former 3rd-round pick, Justin Jones, bringing the lumber that time. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Miles Jack working free that time to take him down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd. They feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
The all-pro pass rusher, Joey Bosa, able to make the tackle there.
Play action. Now Jackson steps away. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. Oh, and Edwards-Helaire, I don't think he got there. He did not. They'll stop him short.
Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone.
The Charger drive about to get going. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deep.
And Big Ben intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jackson. He's got Burton here. Touchdown! Mike Burton. His first touchdown of the new season.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They used their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead grows to 10-0.
Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off near the 26.
Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around. Or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? Right now what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity to get back on track.
Now Jackson on 1st down, rolling to his right. Got an open man, it's Pringle. A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's 2nd down. Jackson.
They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes our score 17-0. So an early advantage now and a good one. 17-0 our scores. They kick this one away. And Roberts choosing not to bring this one out. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time, one play interceptions. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They'll get this out wide to Eckler. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Here we go on 4th. Daniel, and he finds Fitzgerald. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. No question that one stings a little extra because he had that first down. It would have been a 4th down conversion.
Love the effort. Love the maneuverability. Don't like the fact that he didn't bring the ball with him. And now it's going to go in the other direction.
They'll start by running the option to the right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But it looks like the Chiefs are going to get it back. (17-0) our score after 1. So they keep the ball, but what to do on 2nd and long. Now it's Jackson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Jackson. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The screen does get him 9, but also brings up a 4th down. Running it with a fullback, Burton. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback. Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on 4th down. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City.
that inanimate piece of shit. Can't you go up and make the freaking catch? You stick on motherfucker.
Add on to their first half lead. Extra point by Butker is on.
You know what? I'm not even playing the win anymore. I'm just gonna play and kill his players. It's okay. I can't get the win. He's not gonna get his players.
Butker on to kick it away. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The defense.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it
That's
over,
the same hit I got my
Philly. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
6 yards left on 2nd down. Now Daniel. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get. Taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Daniel. Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard
Oh, hell no.
line.
Fuck no.
These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case, wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's
Because
football that we use
Larry
all the time,
Fitzgerald
completing the
thinking
process
you
of the
suck, bro.
catch. Well, it's after you
Swear
do
to God,
that
go weak ass here, save the time.
Into a crowd and intercepted.
Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack.
Only way we're gonna get points in
And
this
now
one.
off to the races, down the right side. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
Hopefully we can get a yard.
It's 1st and goal.
That shouldn't be that far-fetched.
A quick change in the situation here. They'll try to run this one.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because this dude has no fucking... Dude can't fuck the surface
Play
line.
that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Eckler again. And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown. Austin Eckler, his 4th touchdown
On paper,
the year. And the Chargers, they're able to cut into that deficit. Flushed out right.
I'm trying to. If I can playmaker the nearest person, the nearest receiver to me, and change his route to any direction, why wasn't I able to playmaker Jared Cook? Because if I was, then that would have been a catch.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Yeah, that's true. You've said that before. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They go play action with Jackson. He'll buy some time right. This one into the hands of Burton. So that one will be accepted. So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Now Edwards-Helaire. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And a route is on here in this 1st half. Now after the touchdown, here's Here's Butker on to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Charger drive about to get going. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. They go play action with Daniel. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And now another turnover as this one's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That pick six extending this lead even further. And boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out to start the 3rd quarter. But if things don't improve fast then, I think the backups get a lot of play in the 2nd half.
And oh my goodness, this is nowhere close. Well to the right and no good.
Pause the fucking game. Pause the game.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And a fair catch signal.
Pause the game.
Taken successfully. The Charger drive about to get going. And they gave up the pick six. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
Eckler is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down. Daniel. He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Chargers are able to close the gap just a bit. Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead is down to 24. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Byron Pringle now to return it. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something, because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, He should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs just continue to pour it on. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that will extend this big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Off play action. Daniel. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Now the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Escaping the pressure right. Completes it to Fitzgerald. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. And Daniel fakes the handoff. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs will take over here just shy of the 30. And Charles, it seems like sometimes when you fall down early, there can be a tendency there to try and get it all back in one fell swoop. And that time, that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good point there, Brandon, because you try and force plays, right? You try and get all back in one shot, just as you mentioned there. And you know you're going to need some big plays to get back into the game. But ultimately, you really can't force what isn't there.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. This taken in at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, the first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. On the move to his left. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. They've got his man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
It's a big play there for the Chiefs. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. That's out to Hill, right side complete. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Temporarily out of field goal range now as they come up on a 2nd and long after the holding call. Now Henney. It's Kelsey on the ground. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Henney. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Derwin James with a pick.
And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Daniel's throw going into the hands of Williams.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. From midfield, here's Daniel. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by the rookie Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off near the 29. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up in. Complete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Pause it. Pause the game. Pause it.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw.
Throw left side is hauled in by Palmer.
Open space inside the 10. And so close, he gets it to the wall.
Pause the game.
Right
Sniff, pause it.
That's a nice job of
pause the game.
In the red zone. Look that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
Yo, come back and pause the game.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They're going to go play action now with stick. This is swung out to Eckler. And this play doesn't work at all as he's going to be marked down behind the line after the dive. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. He's going to find Cook here in the end zone for a Charger touchdown. Jared Cook, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Chargers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead is down to 24. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they beat. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up, and it's a fumble. And the Chiefs are going to take over here up near the 40. So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this one is incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He'll buy some time right. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And this play is going nowhere as he dives to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Butker's kick here is good. And that'll push the lead from 24 up to 27. So tack on 3 more, though it's just a rare drive where they did not find the end zone.
Yeah, you're right about that, partner. But at this point, I don't think you're too concerned about that. You just want to possess the football for a while and drain the clock. If you can get 3 out of it, that's great too.
The Charger drive about to get going. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to...
And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Touchdown, L.A. Jalen Guyton, 75 yards. And the Chargers, they're able to cut into that deficit. They'll try and throw for it. Sliding out of the pocket.
And the Chargers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
And the first play of the drive goes to McKinnon. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now back to throw. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he's brought down after a very nice game.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Now a give. This is McKinnon. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. Yeah, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And this won't get there, won't be on line either. It's no good, off to the right, and this score will stay right where it is. The Charger drive about to get going. And following that long touchdown pass, a 1-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
And this will be broken up and incomplete. Now a penalty flag down, and they may be going backward here. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Off play action, it's Stick. Flush to his right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 19 yards there on the pickup. And it'll be 2nd and about a yard. A handoff, it's Eckler.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
Escaping the pressure right. It's complete to Cook. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So it's still 1st and goal, but now they get to try from a bit closer. Going on the ground with Eckler. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Austin Eckler
with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year.
And the Chargers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Takes it at the 7. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Rolling to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trip to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Here we go with Williams. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. They'll roll him out right. The right side going to be caught by Hardman. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey there to make the grab.
And the Chiefs look like they're about to put an end to their 2-game losing streak as they add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that will make this a 19-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Stick. Now a leaping catch. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Here's Stick on 1st and 10.
And he will slide down with the 1st down for the moment, but a penalty flag on the field.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Here's Stick looking to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Well, I kind of got to give him credit. Another incompletion there, yes, but he's still trying to make plays outside the pocket.
Yeah, he's been hemmed in for much of the game. How about him getting outside there? And that's what you want to see from your quarterback. He's not giving up on this game, so every other player in the field has to say to himself, I can't give up either.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. Stick looks to throw it again. Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Normally we're talking about a quarterback duel where they're matching each other pass for pass. How about the footwork in this one? Both of these guys running the ball well.
Yeah, they've mixed in the run game. You're exactly right. Now, both coaches might not like how much their quarterbacks have taken off, but another example. Touchdown, Chargers! Austin Eckler, 29 yards. And the Chargers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. They'll look to throw. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hanney. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Stick looks to throw. On the screen, this is Eckler. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Stick from the gun. Flushed out right. That is caught. It's Williams. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Austin Eckler, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth. Hopkins with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
They go play action here on 1st down. It'll buy some time right. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
They'll look to throw here. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
Sticks throw taken in by Cook.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Escaping the pressure right. And complete right side to Cook. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now stick.
Eluding the pressure right. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Cook. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. This is a counter play. Eckler.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the fourth quarter. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Fielded right around the 8.
A dangerous return man showing it here.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you've got a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. Here's Henney. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. They'll spot it at the 40. It's a 50-yard kick for the win. And this one is right down Broadway. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball. Would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
The Charger drive about to get going. They're playing well on this side of the ball. They're playing well on the other side of the ball. It's been a nice, methodical comeback for them, hasn't it?
Love the word. And a lot of times you get teams that start to panic a little bit when things haven't gone well. So the use of methodical by you, that just tells you they hung in there. And, hey, if we play better on one side of the ball, if we play better on the other side of the ball, put it all together, and that's where we are now.
Yeah, they're chipping away.
Today, from SoFi Stadium.
action. Now Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked off by Adrian Phillips. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger. That'll be complete to Cook. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now Roethlisberger to throw.
That's into the hands of Eckler.
Shifts by him. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
Here's Roethlisberger. He'll get this to Eckler. Finding room inside the 40. And he gets this one down to the 24.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make this a second down. Flushed out right. Touchdown! That's caught.
Josh Palmer,
His 6th touchdown of the season.
and the Chargers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Roethlisberger looking to throw. Forced
into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
picked off by Adrian Phillips.
And the Chargers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They go play action now. Roethlisberger. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Play action. It's Roethlisberger. Sliding out of the pocket.
That's going to be caught. It's Palmer.
Well, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A big gain that time for the Chargers. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They go play action with Roethlisberger. And he fires one incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
And incomplete on the deep ball. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Here's Roethlisberger. It's complete to Fitzgerald. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 14. Buying time to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Flush to his right. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Now Roethlisberger. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. Touchdown, Chargers. Austin Eckler. He scored on the ground. On first down, it's Roethlisberger. And he finds Fitzgerald. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Escaping the pressure right. And again, he'll give it to Fitzgerald. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And that is incomplete. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, yeah, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when the next defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This for a 4th quarter lead. And that is no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Now listen. Roethlisberger. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Well, they didn't really have to earn that first down, did they?
Well, they're not having to earn much, are they? Back-to-back penalties. First was 1st and 5, and now they give them a first down.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, Don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead, and that's what he did.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return, it's Ryan Smith.
And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they thought they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Ben going to throw. He dumps it to Eckler underneath.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 17-yard line.
Here's Roethlisberger.
Rolling to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Roethlisberger on 4th down. Being chased out.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
This one coming down to the wire as we pick up the action in the final minute of regulation.
Here's Ben.
The quick slant caught.
And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. 1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
Now Ben.
Eluding the pressure right. And he gets in just in the nick of time, so they get the touchdown they need. Now they need a 2-point conversion to tie it. One last shot for Roethlisberger.
And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with...
can Roethlisberger do here in overtime? Williams is going to have the first down and a little more as he's all the way up to the 24-yard line. Roethlisberger will throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Now it's Roethlisberger. And this is Cook with the ground. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. This is caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. He's padding his already great numbers here in overtime.
And now we've got a review here. All challenges in overtime, of course. So the folks in New York.
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard. You're a defensive guy, but it was a fun little track meet, wasn't it?
It was, and you know the people who really enjoyed this game? They're the ones that like going to batting practice at the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
So for the Chargers, the win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports. As we'll see Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles versus Ben Roethlisberger and the LA Chargers.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Los Angeles Chargers.
Shut up. Chargers. Okay.
On 2nd and 7, Roethlisberger. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. And a return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. What a start defensively. You're off. Goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well, and they took the shot downfield.
Second and inches. Roethlisberger. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Well, this offense will definitely utilize him as a weapon out of the backfield because he was close to 100 yards receiving a week ago. So they will try to get him the football in space as they did right there.
Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Throwing on second and long. Roethlisberger. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Now been hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. 20. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return. An Eagle touchdown. And now before the ball changes hands. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Following the fumble recovery, it's Roethlisberger. Looking for Fitzgerald, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. So, Charles, you talk about this offense as we play here in Week 9 of the 2021 season. Normally, you're slipping kind of past the halfway point, but now with the season expanding to 17 games, you kind of think the teams might look up and say, gosh, we still have a lot of football left to go.
No doubt about it. Remember, they've had their open week already, so this could be a straight shot all the way from here on out. To me, the best coaches, they tell their teams, hey, I'll take care of you during the week. You just leave.
And Big Ben intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 39. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Fourth down, and on is Ty Long to punt. And look at this, it's a fake. And this is caught, and the fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down. Let's go. And I don't know what the method is to know when to dial up a fake punt, when not to. Whatever the method there, it worked for him.
I think you actually did explain it. There is no method. It's just a feel, a sense, and a healthy dose of guts in order to call that play in that situation.
Element of surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, element of surprise and just a strong belief that, hey, we're going to get it done.
From the 44, Roethlisberger. He's airing it out for Williams. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 8. Now on 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And Eckler will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack. Going to stop him short of the 1st down. They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger. He finds his receiver Williams for a Charger touchdown. Roethlisberger. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. Back now on EA Sports as we welcome you to Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. It's the Chargers in possession of the football as we get back into the action in the 3rd quarter. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. 2nd and 5 now. Roethlisberger. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. To throw here, Roethlisberger. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Throwing again on 2nd down. Roethlisberger. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Again, it's Roethlisberger. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 23. That is now 5 interceptions. Fitzgerald on the slant. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. And quickly they get to the line. Now a dump off here complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they've brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Play action. Now Roethlisberger.
This is swung out to Eckler.
And eventually taken down, but how about that athletic spin move we saw? Gives him the first down yardage. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And complete, right side to Cook. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. So a big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of course that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback that you're...
He finds his receiver Williams for a Charger touchdown.
Mike Williams with touchdown number 3 in the game and 6 on the year. And the Chargers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute.
After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. Flush, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Derek Barnett able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2nd and 20. Now it's Roethlisberger.
Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Parham.
The Chargers on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd down and 12. Steps away to his left. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Fitzgerald. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Escaping the pressure right. And now here is another interception. Picked off inside the 10. And nothing but daylight ahead. The 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Now on 2nd and 16, Roethlisberger airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And my goodness, another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are in a great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Yet another interception, and I just had to double check my math. Help leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Eagles, they inch closer to respectability now at 3 and 6 on the year, and they'll hit the road next week to take on
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's a special prime time edition of
They go play action now. Roethlisberger. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the return across midfield into the... Six-yard line. On first down, Justin Herbert. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Looking to throw again on second down. Herbert. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 20 yards on both of those plays back-to-back there. They are moving now. It's another first down. Herbert operating. From the red zone. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. They'll give him 4 yards there, and they're going to have a 3rd down. Play action. It's Herbert. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there, as that's batted down and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Now they go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away, and Herbert off of play action. And this is incomplete.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30. Be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. And that's into the hands of Eckler. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15. Herbert throwing again. Dancing to his left. And he's got it. And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. For Williams, there are the numbers from a week ago. 8 catches, 109 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Eluding the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his...
He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. That is caught. It's Williams. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 45-yard line. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Flush to his right. That'll be complete to Cook. of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 2nd and 2. Back to throw here, Herbert. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Chargers on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Herbert now. That's complete to John Ross. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
Escaping the pressure right. Thrown across his body. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Charger football as we rejoin the action in the 2nd quarter. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Herbert, he dumps it to Eckler underneath. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Austin Eckler, his 19th touchdown now on the season. And the Chargers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. On 1st and 10, Herbert eluding the pressure right. That one will be incomplete. He caught it but could not stay in bounds for the long connection. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And this is caught by Williams. Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Herbert back to the air. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it is incomplete. I had a defender running right with him. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And Hopkins' kick is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 7.
Herbert on first down now. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And to the 43. So down inside the 40. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Herbert. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And he'll go out of bounds finally at the 7. A big play there for L.A.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Chargers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they... So this one's over. It's in the win column for the L.A. Chargers. And I tell you what, one thing that you and I featured as a storyline was that they were facing the NFL's #1 defense coming in, and they really took it right to them.
Yeah, they didn't blink, did they? And instead of just saying to themselves, let's make sure that we minimize our mistakes and try and play a conservative type game, they attacked right from the beginning.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Tonight, Week 15 begins with a great Thursday night matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Now it's Herbert. And this is Cook with a grab. Charles, Thursday night game. I would think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Here's the first carry for Northwestern's Justin Jackson. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. On the screen, this is Eckler. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's got room. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. A big play there for KC. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Jackson, he'll buy some time right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, lived to fight another down, right?
Jackson's throw caught by his receiver, Hill. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Herbert. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he will take this into enemy territory as he's out of bounds on the other side of midfield. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Eckler. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. He finds his man, complete. That's Cook. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. On the give, this is Eckler. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. This defense for the Chiefs, they played really well in the win over the Raiders a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game, you know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up. And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and goal. Herbert into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens.
And the Chiefs are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he will forge his way forward only up to the 2-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now Jackson back into his end zone.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle.
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does. Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone, and there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42, and the Chargers will be set up pretty well as they take over in great field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Here's Herbert.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? They'll run here with Eckler. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Sliding out of the pocket.
This is swung out to Eckler.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
So another good job defensively because they've allowed 3 trips into the red zone, but only the 2 field goals.
Yeah, that's the bend but don't break, isn't it? And they really didn't get broken at all because if you're running off the field having allowed 2 field goals and 3 trips in the red zone, you've actually come out ahead.
Yeah, flip it over to the other side. The offense, they'll hope to cash in for 6 next trip. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the 1st down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. They go play action now. Jackson. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
4th down, here's Jackson. Flushed out right. Got an open man, it's Pringle. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Now, I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun.
Able to avoid him at the 40. And he's got this down to the 35.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire is a do-it-all back, and he did plenty on that run. And as a rookie, 803 yards rushing for the season in Kansas City may look to up his workload a little bit in year 2. The last pick of the 1st round.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. They'll roll him out right. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Good positioning, and it's picked off. He's at the 50, the 30, past the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. That's a tough blow there offensively. Had a decent drive going. You've got the lead, and now things completely flipped on you.
Yeah, because they've been dominating on both sides of the ball. But after that mistake there, it's got to be tough for them to look up and realize we're trailing in this ball game. I thought we had complete control.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken at the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. So
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And picked up by the Chargers. And he takes it back to the house. It's a fumble recovery and a Charger touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. You talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead now stands at 13. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. From the gun, Jackson rolling to his left. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. The Chiefs on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Play action. It's Jackson. Out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away. Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%. Right now, he's under 50%.
Well, that comes from extra game film, extra time. You know those guys watched him all week, saw how precise he was, and constructed a defense to try and chip away at that, and thus far they've been successful.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35.
They had yet to run the ball at all on this drive, but 3rd and short definitely was a great time to dial one up.
Now Jackson on 1st down, sliding out of the pocket. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Jackson rolling to his right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. Throw over the middle, caught by the tight end Gray. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Here's Jackson. He'll drop that off to Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. His 5th rushing touchdown on the year, number 9 overall. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead will shrink to 6. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. He's going to float this over the middle deep, and that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler, and he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. From the gun, Herbert. And brought in by the tight end Cook. From the gun on 3rd down. Herbert going deep downfield for Ross. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. He's going to find Cook here in the end zone for a Charger touchdown. Jared Cook, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are going to add on to their lead. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead now stands at 13. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
Eluding the pressure right. Open man is Fortson. He's got it. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. 30. 10. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score.
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you staff when you have to see what some talent trees make you select a path to.
All right, now on the clock, the Chargers. All right, it's the Steelers, now on the clock. The Chargers now on the clock. And now we turn to the Jets. It's their selection. Okay, the Chargers up now. They're on the clock. The Chiefs are up now. Let's see what direction they go. Okay, the Texans up now. They're on the clock. All right, the Chiefs are now on the clock. And now we turn to the WFT. It's their selection. Okay, the Chiefs are on the clock now. Okay, here we go. The Bengals now on the clock. On the clock now, the Chiefs.